Dann mal los. Ja, man sieht, was heute ansteht, aber jetzt erst einmal herzlich willkommen zu den Kitsunen mal wieder. Heute gibt's Genshin, wie schon auf dem Plan stand. Dass es früher ist, war Zufall. Aber macht jetzt auch nichts, weil ich habe noch was ausstehend, weil hier habe ich zum Beispiel noch die täglichen Aufgaben. Das heißt, es wird sich noch ein bisschen rauszögern. Also sollte das alles gut sein. Internet schaut stabil aus. Jo, alles gut. Kommt erstmal der absolut spannendste Auftrag mit Unterbrechung. So gehört sich das. So umständlich mit der auf Kurzdistanz zu attackieren. Oh, was ändert? Ich hoffe, dass es jetzt nichts ausmacht am Ton. Aber zumindest Ausschlag zu geben, also halt müsste passen. Solange es ausschlägt, soll es passen. So, was müssen wir denn jetzt hin? Muss natürlich da ganz hinten hin, war doch klar. Aber würde ich auf Fast Forward stehen, ne? Ja, ich habe was ein bisschen jetzt geändert für die Videos. Das ist eine Kleinigkeit, dass ich eben es angepasst habe, dass nur das Gespielte drum ist, das, was ich davor mache und so eben nicht mehr oder danach. Und darum werde ich das jetzt auch ein bisschen anders erstmal machen. Werde ich einmal wahrscheinlich mich verabschieden, also während der Stream noch läuft, ein paar Minuten, wegen weiterreden und so. Und halt begrüßen kommt auch ein bisschen verspätet dann erst dadurch. Aber so kann ich 2 Fliegen mit einer Klappe weiterhin machen. Weil Video-Editing auch noch, das wird dann nichts mehr. Also ich habe jetzt heute an einem Video schon wieder gearbeitet. Ich habe eine halbe Stunde in etwa hingebracht wieder und dann war halt Ende. Weil Videos brauchen sehr lange zum Schneiden. Man kann ja etwas sagen, das doppelte an Zeit braucht man pro Minute. Das ist so das Minimum, manchmal ist es auch mehr, weil es halt ein bisschen drauf ankommt, wie viel geschnitten werden muss, wie viel verschoben werden muss und so weiter und so fort. Natürlich hast du mir jetzt wieder nicht mehr meinen Ding vorhin gemacht. Aber man sollte auch mal was instant haben. Ich wäre verflucht, wenn das tun würde. Ja, ich habe hier einen Brief für dich, dann wieder umgekehrt einen Brief. Und dann schauen wir weiter. Wie gesagt, wird sich schon zeigen, was am Ende des Tages rauskommt. Und dann halt jetzt nur noch halt, weil, ja, muss halt machen. Ich werde garantiert schauen, dass ich auch wieder ein bisschen was hier und da neu mache. Man muss halt immer gucken, dass ich halbwegs alles auf die Reihe krieg. Ja, das habe ich schon alles. Ich muss wieder zurück zu den anderen bestimmt, sage ich doch. Dann machen wir einen Stream nicht. Also. Oh, ich sehe, dass das läuft, mehr brauche ich nicht. So. egal wie lange, ob ich mich da hochwarp, da runter gleite oder da hochkletter, eigentlich kaum einen Unterschied. Gehe ich mal von raus. Muss dann auch mal gucken, dass jetzt dann die Charaktere weiterleveln.
La.
Ich bin allzu schwierig. Und weiter. Aber bisher hat absolut keinen Sinn, da jetzt groß alles durch. Weil ich hab's so oft jetzt. Wenn ich jetzt andere machen würde, ich glaube, solange ich jetzt einen wirklich neue habe, wie Natlan und so, werde ich das echt nicht mehr machen brauchen. Selbst Viewer habe ich schon hunderttausende Male gemacht. Inazuma habe ich auch soweit alle gemacht. Also das heißt, in denen kann ich halt keine mehr machen. Das heißt, ich muss jetzt erstmal Sumeru freikriegen, dass da wieder was geht. Ja, muss ich euch sagen.
Speed of light. With sword from shadow.
Ja.
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye. Yeah.
Habe jetzt alles. Mal gucken, wer am Ende des Tages jetzt ins Hauptteam kommt. Das lasse ich mir offen. Aber in diesem Erkundungsteam werde ich die wahrscheinlich eh noch drin lassen. Von daher. Haben wir das auch noch? Abbauen, ich brauche auch noch Figuren. Ja, glaube ich. Unten. Das, wenn ich es hätte, wird es nichts bringen. Empfohlene Reihenfolge, das heißt, laut der empfohlenen Reihenfolge wäre das ja mit das Meister. Aber das hat gar kein Hydro. Beides mit Verteidigung. Alter, die Effekte sind nicht unbedingt toll, ne? Aber okay, das Elementarkunde bei der jetzt nicht wirklich viel bringt, wundert mich gerade. Grünlicher Schatten oder Optimum, das war fast klar. Wir haben auch ausgerüstet offiziell. Da habe ich auch grünlicher Schatten. Das heißt, das passt soweit die beiden. Du hast da. Oh. Ja, aber einen höheren Angriff. Echt schwierig. Kann ich halt relativ offen zusammenstellen. Gerne mal das da rein. Nicht so toll. Makro. Ey, ernsthaft? Ich krieg nicht einmal das, was ich brauche mit der. Ah, das Spiel ist toll. Fahrschaden, das brauche ich genau. 19. 19,4, das ist doch mal ganz gut gelaufen von dem Bonus her. Das ist natürlich das Optimum-Set, selbstredend. Was ist das sogar? Punkt, aber es ist Angriff, das ist nicht so praktisch. Animo-Schaden, aber der hat halt keine sonderlich guten Bonnies. Das ist nicht toll. Oder Gio-Schaden. Gio-Schaden auf dem Ding, das kannst du sowas von verrosten eigentlich. Wow, hab ich nichts Besseres. Muss ich erstmal was anderes rein tun. Habe ich da irgendwas mit Animo? Habe ich nicht, oder was? Elektro. Dendro. Hydro. Pyro. Dendro. Physisch. Hydro. Bio, weil ich weiß, was für ein Element ist. Dendro. Hydro. Bio, Hydro, Cryo. Elementar, Pyro. Das gibt's nicht. Wow. Ja, ein einziges Set-Teil ist davon gut. Ah, da machen wir da. Eigentlich könnte das nicht ein einziges Artefakt passen, das bei der Menge, wo ich da habe. Kann ich es wahrscheinlich gar nicht besser machen, außer KT. Ja, dann mach es mit rein. Aber das Leder ist halt echt eigentlich nicht. Ah. Mal kurz raus. Ah, Animo. Okay. Bild, Büro. Ja, das ist halt echt nichts Tolles, was ich da habe. Ja, dann Klaus den. Bin ich im Team. Nice, hast du nicht alle angewendet. Jetzt brauche ich da nochmal Karte oder K-Schaden. Was haben wir denn momentan? Wo haben wir mehr? Ah, Details. K-Schaden, Karte, ja, das passt einfach. Kann ich nochmal K-Schaden da drauf klatschen. So, was? Ich glaube, du nimmst Bogen, glaube ich. Ja, genau. Du bist eigentlich aktiv mit ihm dabei. Dann nimm das mit. Ja, das muss ich dann hin und her wechseln ein bisschen, aber das ist ein bisschen Spielerei im TK-Schaden. Machen wir noch K-Schaden, bist du ja beim letzten. Am besten wäre halt, wenn ich noch das Bonnie vom Game hier machen könnte. K-Schaden, was auch K-Schaden mit KT und Verteidigung. Dann machen wir das da rein. Wir kriegen Angriff. Okay, damit kann ich leben. Natürlich, jetzt kriege ich jetzt kein weiteres Mal mehr Angriff oder was, wie auch immer. Das gibt's da nicht. Das Spiel gibt mir nicht meine Attribute, die ich brauche, wie auch immer. Da brauchen wir das hier, das kann ich aber glaube ich heute gar nicht machen, richtig. Ist morgen verfügbar, da. Alle Gino muss ich da noch machen. Okay, hab ich schon bekommen. Den Rest muss ich wieder kunterbunt durcheinander machen. Weil ich halt das alles nicht mehr brauche. Das solltest du gar nicht machen. Egal. Müsste es eigentlich effektiv sein. Müsste. So. Was plan ich? Einmal Mama Alacino. Weil ich den noch machen muss. Das ist halt echt schwierig. Ah, oh, ich weiß grad. Ist halt hier ungünstig, weil Feuerschaden. Aber andererseits ist halt auch nicht so verkehrt. Egal. Oh, Alicino. Da ist eine alle. Genau. Ach, Mama. Herausforderung starten. Aber ich weiß nicht, das mit dem...
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
Das war gar nichts. Ich glaube,
Is
fast
it
nicht
my
vorn
turn
damit.
now? Now that's more like it.
Taurus, bring refuge!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Das kannst du wieder mal gar nicht. Wenn,
Right here.
weißt du wirklich, dass es nur mit bestimmten Charakteren geht?
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Ah, natürlich machst du wieder so ein schmaler Insta-Kill,
Come on out. Emerge.
ist echt
I'm
langsam.
always watching.
Is it my turn now? Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Da gehen die zweite Phase über.
You've proven to be a worthy opponent.
What a dreadful ending.
Who's next?
Ach, das ist auch ein Instant-Kill. Wow.
Scroll, scroll.
Eine Prinzessin, ey.
Is it my turn now?
Gehen die zweite Phase über. Danke. Ich habe natürlich keine Heilung übrig. Wow.
Everyone
Consumed
hold
away.
hands.
My blade is all that remains.
Na, ich wiederbeleben können. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob das trotzdem echt sehr könnte ist.
Your punishment made manifest.
Es ist wirklich egal, was du für einen Angriff mit einem Instant-Kill. Oh, mach wieder irgendeine Mist.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope has been.
Aber das ist auch ein Instant-Kill. Hat die denn wirklich was anderes außer Instant-Kills? Das ist lächerlich. Ich kann die ja gar nicht mehr wiederbeleben. Trotzdem noch einen Instant-Kill machen und ich bin hinüber. Wow. Die Ladezeiten zwischen den Angriffen ist echt viel zu hoch.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Foresight brings victory.
Komm!
Who's next?
Ja, jetzt muss ich erstmal raus, weil ich mich erstmal wieder voll heilen muss. Kaum übertrieben der Kampf, ehrlich nicht. Du hast ein Max-Level-Dingens, du hast auch fast Max an Ausrüstung, aber kann dich trotzdem instant killen, weil einfach schlichtweg deine ganze Abwehr und Co. alles Nonsens ist, weil du eh instant stirbst. Ah, diese Kämpfe sind so nervig. Im Endeffekt laufen die alle auf dasselbe raus. Besiegt den Gegner, bevor er seine 3 Millionen Instant-Kills spammen kann. Wurst, mach den Quark und geh da nochmal rein. Die gehen mir langsam echt auf den Keks noch, diese verdammten Aufgaben da von der Woche. Dann eigentlich eh, im Endeffekt kann ich die auch rausschmeißen, weil es dann auch nichts bringt. Ist jetzt wieder. Ich hasse Windows 11. Seitdem ich Windows 11 habe ich dauerhaft das Problem mit diesem verdammten Sounddings, das dauerhaft unten drin steht. Im Update schmeißen die auch keinen raus. Ah. Ja, ma.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? Now that's how I like it.
This may hurt a little.
Right here. Closer now.
Rest and
With
rebuild.
these rising flames. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste
Das
of
kann man da
courage.
oben gar nicht erwischen. Das ist das Unfaire. Das kann ich nur mit einem Bogenschützer, sonst überhaupt nichts.
Right now.
Is it
Dann
my
kommt er ja
turn?
gar nicht hoch.
Covenant of the Deep.
Kann ich wieder nicht unterbrechen, weil sie wieder das so eingesetzt hat. Nein, ausnahmsweise war es doch mal gleichzeitig.
Hey, show them.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after.
Ja, gehen in die nächste Phase über bis unter und abwärts. Ich finde es schön, dass selbst wenn du Max-Level hast, sie dich einfach wegwipen können, die ganzen
My blade is all
Bossgegner.
that
Come on
remains.
out. Right here.
Instant down. Sind wir schon wieder bei der Geschichte.
I see everything. Emerge. Right now.
Natürlich hat das sie wieder irgendwie noch erwischt.
Who's next?
Ah, übertreibt halt noch mehr mit den Schäden von den Gegnern langsam. Das ist lächerlich, was ihr da abzieht. Mal ehrlich. Hat nichts mehr mit Schwert zu tun. Wenn du einfach nur deine HP komplett vergessen, kannst du einfach jeder Angriff dich instant killen. Wozu habe ich dann überhaupt eine HP, wenn eh bei Wochenbossen eine andere Regel zählt? Das ist einfach nur unfair. Das ist nicht mal irgendwo schwer. Kann eh nichts machen.
The sun and moon have set.
Wenn ich Pech habe, kommt der eh mit den Instant Kill schneller dran, als ich irgendwas gegen tun kann.
Extinguished.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
Weil echt, wenn starke Heiler nicht mal was bringen, weil die HP einfach schneller unten ist durch die Bosse als sonst was.
Sometimes only the beginning.
Kann immer noch nicht viel heilen. Aber für die übertriebensten Bossgegner hat Genshin definitiv einen Preis verdient. Das rein durch absolut unfaire Instant-Kill-Gerotze. Nicht weil wirklich es schwer im Sinne von schwer sei, einfach nur weil es gar keinen Schaden gibt, sondern jeder Treffer einfach nur deinen Charakter wiped. Kann eh nichts machen. Danke. Reicht ja auch, dass du insgesamt 5 Charaktere gewiped hast mit einmal angreifen. Kaum übertrieben. Ja, eine nächste. Ja, eigentlich kann ich jetzt... Die restlichen sind wieder die, wo ich dann einfach nur machen kann, dass ich es halt mache. Ja, das ist auch ein bisschen deppert.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also...
Kann ich da draußen auch mal ruhig sein, ey. Immer die gleichen, wo du da draußen rumplärren hörst. Ja, mach. Kann ich eh nicht, solange ich angegriffen hast, kann ich noch nicht mal angreifen.
Everyone hold hands!
Emerge.
Ach,
Right here.
sehe. Okay. Ich greife dem überhaupt nicht an diesmal. Oh Gott. Jetzt komm, bitte nicht enttäuschen. 2. Und der letzte. Ah, ich könnte den Wolf machen. Die Leute da draußen, ey. Ich kann echt froh sein, dass ich so eine gute Geräuschunterdrückung habe. Jedes Mal, aber immer die gleiche Uhrzeit. Wir wissen, dass ich um die Zeit da meine Ruhe haben will. Weil ich es eben brauche. Jedes Mal exakt zu der Zeit fängt man an, da draußen rumzuplänen, ey. Ah, die Kimi ist so oft, ja. Ich bin so froh, dass es das Mikro nicht aufnimmt. Ich könnte damit tatsächlich so ein normales Standard-Mikro wie jetzt das Rode NT gar nicht verwenden, weil ich da alle Nebengeräusche mit Rom hätte, dank denen. Es ist nur, dass das dadurch, dass das direktional ist, also sprich, was von seitwärts kommt, nicht aufnimmt, habe ich halt den Vorteil. Aber hätte ich den nicht, hätte ich hier echt die A-Karte. Jetzt brauche ich erstmal einen anderen Charakter. Einen der zwei, und da hat Navia. Ich vergesse eigentlich den Namen Navia immer. Das Einzige, was jetzt vorteilhaft ist, dass sie dir jetzt mal sagen, was du grob für Waffen und so verwenden kannst. Das finde ich sehr nett. Das erspart schon einiges. So, für den kleinen Ausraster gerade, aber das geht mir echt auf den Keks mit den Sonderboss mittlerweile. War halt einfach nur, es ist nervig, dass es nur nicht mal einen Schaden mehr gibt, sondern halt wirklich nur noch dieses Instant-Kill-Gerotze. Das nervt mich auch in vielen anderen Spielen halt auch einfach nur an. Weil es in meinen Augen keine Herausforderung ist, sondern einfach nur lächerlich. Es bringt halt auch keinen Spaß oder irgendwie zusätzliche Spieltiefe, es nervt.
Right now.
Wo bist du jetzt? Da bist du. Möchtest du nochmal? Das ist ja erstmal unter dem Vergleich. Okay, diesmal hast du gar nicht die Ding. Wolltest du keine Sequenz einläuten? Auch gut, das macht es mir sehr viel angenehmer. Und damit bist du fertig. Damit haben wir die 3 Wochen Bosse auch noch. Kann ich die jetzt überhaupt hochbringen weiter? Das gar. Ah, weil ich diese silbernen Dinger noch brauche. Oder hier die goldenen, da brauche ich die Dino klauen. Ma. Also muss ich Dino klauen. Die kann ich aber vielleicht sogar herstellen. Nicht ganz unmöglich. Klauen, Dino klauen. Ja. Dino klauen. Ich weiß, dass es keine sind. Man mag 12 Stück, weil es gibt keine ungerade Zahl, so viel ich weiß. Figuren. Jaska. Talente. So, machen wir einmal hoch. Ja, das ist der Plan schon deutlich. Genau, eins von denen herstellen. Seidene Feder. Kann ich nicht. Ja, kann ich. Nehmen wir nochmal eine her, aber ich glaube, mehr kann ich eh nicht mehr nutzen. Und zack. Ich nehme mich mit den goldenen auch ans Ende gekommen sein. Lass das noch einmal machen. Ja, das ist jetzt erstmal hinfällig, dafür muss ich bis morgen warten. Okay, das auch noch. Was schaut's denn jetzt aus? Ach ja, stimmt, einmal muss ich noch das Zeug hier hinten herstellen. Ja, ich möchte etwas schmieden lassen. Mal eine 20er Ladung davon. Mal wieder hoch. Und da schon mal das für die Entkundung ab. Gehen wir weiter hoch und holen da das Essen kochen ab. Auch wenn ich gar nicht weiß, was ich noch herstellen soll langsam. Habe ich 70, da habe ich 20. 20 automatisch. Machen wir mal. Hat das nicht gebracht. Aber doch wieder. Okay, dass er jetzt hier da reinpfuscht, finde ich auch nicht toll. Weil wenn ich was anderes ausgewählt hatte, finde ich das nicht so toll, dass es dann im Nachhinein woanders wieder wählt. Weil er der Meinung ist, das ist sinnvoller. Dass wir grob in den Bonuscharakterbereich geht, finde ich ja gut. Aber dass er dir dann da wieder reinpfuscht, wenn du es dann schon ausgewählt hattest, finde ich nicht gut. Ah. Da haben wir den fürs Ansatz gehen. Haben wir jetzt 6 Stück aus. 4 Stück sind. Fragezeichen. Nee. 640 sind's. Das heißt, ich habe da immer noch nicht. Das heißt, das wird auch nichts. Erstmal einmal eine Kanne, machen da das Zeug. Weil ich glaube, du musst Sachen herstellen, wenn ich es jetzt noch richtig weiß. Bevor ich jetzt hier abhole. Ja, muss ich machen. Also ab in die Kanne. Bierchen. Ab in die Kanne.
Really chill, really chill.
Hinterher.
This realm is true.
Nico. Weiß gar nicht, was ich brauche. Schatzkammer. Habe ich da noch was? Ne, habe ich jetzt endlich alles wieder gekauft. Dann machen wir davon den 10er-Schwung, weil ich davon eh wieder welche brauche nächste Woche. Und ab jetzt spare ich wieder Geld an. Okay, haben wir alles auch noch. Depot herstellen. Einmal da nur hergestellte Filter bestellen. Einmal, zweimal, mal 5, 6 mal 7. Passt.
If you ever had
Dann geht's wieder zurück. Die Mondstadt-Ebene. Daher.
add astro. Thank you for complete.
Okay. Alle einsammeln. Bitte brauche halt keiner. Ja, da unten ist. Der ist ja gar nicht da oben, der Schmied. Ich langsam nicht, was ich noch herstellen soll. Ich habe so viel Zeug, was ich zwar noch nicht vielleicht hätte oder so, aber es bringt halt nichts, weil ich die Charaktere auch gar nicht habe, dass ich da was mehr bräuchte. Schwierig. Ja, jetzt gemacht, Herausforderung, Schreie neu. Glück. So. Dann fangen wir mal mit den Event, aber glaub an. Ja. Ausschaut, ja. Also Aktionen. Dann habe ich schon. Dann gehen wir mal zu dem hier hin. Mal gucken. Greife Schockbohrer an, um sie zu aktivieren. Sie ersetzen dann Schockquellen frei, die versteckte Berührungszeit füllen können. Okay, haben wir es auch noch. Vergessen. Aber ja. Freigeschalten, okay. Ach, das läuft nur abfahren, ja. Shop geschlossen, gut. Ich habe mich jetzt nämlich hier nicht so ganz auf das Ding konzentrieren können. Okay, diese Strecke ist sehr, sehr lang. Aber beides geschafft. Einmal, zweimal, dreimal, passt. Dann haben wir die nächsten. Auch wieder 50. Na gut, also da muss ich wohl erstmal hin. Aber der Verein ist, glaube ich, dasselbe, den ich habe. Ja. Egal, dann eben nicht. Herausforderung starten. Das macht alle mal auf einmal. Kann ja so gar nicht hintereinander zünden. Soll ich das sehen, wenn ich noch immer hier irgendwelche Anhaltspunkte habe? Habe ich 9:50? Die anderen? Ich hab da gar keine anderen gesehen. Oder was? Ihr seid Dinos, Dinos Bräu. Echt gehabt.
Everyone hold in. Right here, right now. Emerge. Rescue, rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move out.
Ja, das ist eine Truhe, okay.
All right, you let's finish this fast.
Hey! Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Good show.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Ja, ich weiß, dass ich den brauche. Aus dem Starten. Hä? Hab ich gerade gar nicht die weiteren Münzen gesehen. Erst wenn die hier dazu zählen würden. Ich sehe gar keine weiteren. Oh, ja, wow. Ob ich das hätte sehen können beim ersten Mal. Ja, das sind jetzt die letzten paar. Wieder nicht alle gefunden. Da sind noch mal welche. Das ist ja mal echt kompliziert hier gemacht. Preis habe ich in dem Fall. Dann habe ich auch, also soll es passen. Alle habt, das weiß ich nicht, das ist mir auch eigentlich egal. Ehrgeiziges Ziel erreicht. 1, 2, 3. Zur Herausforderung. Natürlich ist es. Ich hatte gehofft, dass da nichts ist. Aber ich habe es schon kommen sehen. Ist über mir. Ich würde sagen,
I see
wie
everything.
lange ihr durchhaltet.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Und dann haben wir wieder ein Teil mehr.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Für Jaska brauche ich jetzt nichts mehr. Das heißt, hier habe ich alles gemacht. Da habe ich den Piepmatz. Ich weiß nicht mal, wie ich spiele bisher. Während der Herausforderung erscheinen Luftballon, Patrouillen, Drohnen, die von den Stammeskriegern platziert wurden. Wir folgen seiner festen Flugroute für eine bestimmte Distanz, bevor sie das Herausforderungsgebiet verlassen. Okay. Nur Kugeln, die durch Zerstörung von Springballons gewonnen werden, können Luftpatrouillen Drohnen Schaden zufügen. Das könnte ja wohl lustig werden. Irgendwie löst sich das aus. Ich weiß gerade gar nicht, wie ich die auslöse. Ach, schön, dass du es so mir sagst. Konnte ich ja dann gar nicht wissen. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob das hinhaut. Weil es echt kompliziert ist und vor allem, dass er... Das ist das, was ich meine. Es hat zwar ein Tutorial jedes Mal, aber statt dir zu sagen... Was weiß ich? Du musst irgendwie... mit LT den Sturzangriff machen oder so. Du brauchst den Sturzangriff dafür. Oder irgendwie sowas in die Richtung. Nö, nix dergleichen. Kannst du neu starten. Man soll das herausfinden. Und das ist das, was mich nervt. Weißt du, dann lieber gar kein Tutorial als sowas. Oder... Ja, egal. Das wird also doch eine längere Geschichte. Also doch auch nur durchfliegen, wenn es geht. Und da kommt jetzt genau das, was ich meine. Die Steuerung ist katastrophal mit dem. Das war es wahrscheinlich eh schon wieder, weil ich das Spiel kenne. Kannst du neu starten? Oh, ist die Steuerung Katastrophe, ey. Oh, natürlich. Kann man das denn nicht verdammt nochmal einfach so machen, dass ich das dann automatisch dieses Tierchen dann wieder habe, oder was? Jedes Mal das extra einsammeln, das nervt halt echt, wenn ich eh schon dieses Zeug 100 Mal machen muss oder so ähnlich.
Show them. Emerge right now. Allow me.
Wo ist denn da noch einer? Ach, da. Aber der. Oder nein, da
Let's
oben.
move out.
Da ist mir wurscht. Ich will nicht. Wahrscheinlich auch kaum. Nochmal. Ja, dieses Flugvieh geht mir jetzt schon auf den Keks. Ja, hol dir. Mal gucken, ob es diesmal klappt. Gut, das habe ich diesmal. Ich weiß echt nicht, wie die Steuerung hier ist. Welche Richtung soll ich denn jetzt überhaupt? Wow, jetzt habe ich wieder keine Peilung wegen den Schmarrn. Ach komm schon. Wie nervig kannst du eine Aufgabe machen? Diese Flugherausforderung? Ja. Gott.
Hold the line.
Mal ehrlich, diese Herausforderung ist nervig hoch 100. Anscheinend, ich weiß nicht, wie sich diese Attacken auslösen. Mal macht er den nach vorne Stoß auf LT, mal macht er den Sturzflug auf LT. Aber ich habe nicht die gleiche Aktion. Soll ich Haze sehen oder was er jetzt macht oder nicht macht? Und vor allem, dass sich die Aktion dann auch nie abbrechen lässt. Ja, mal gucken, ob ich diese chaotische Aufgabe noch machen muss, ey. Vor allem, wozu gibt es da so Respawn-Punkte, wenn die absolut gar keinen Sinn machen für die Aufgabe? Weil ohne die Ringe kannst du dich da gar nicht orientieren. Und das meine ich. Und diesmal wieder. Keine Ahnung warum, weshalb, wieso. Ich habe keine Peilung. Ich werde dann 50 Stunden nach vorne geschmissen, nix. Und ich weiß nicht, wie sich das auslöst oder nicht auslöst. Ich verwende immer die LT-Button. Trotzdem ist es jedes Mal eine andere Aktion, die er macht. Oh, come on. Okay, es ist doch eine langwierige Geschichte. Und das wegen diesem dummen Flugabteil. Das andere war ja immerhin nur ein Labyrinth da noch. Das ist immer wirklich nur Müll. Was soll ich denn machen? Mal geht's nicht. Man macht damit LT den Ding, man macht das nicht. Man macht damit den... Vor allem, ich habe es gerade mit A verwendet, also weiß ich nicht, warum man Sturzflug macht, wenn es Dings nach oben dann eigentlich gezogen hat. Keine Ahnung, wie das gehandhabt ist. Oder ob das daran liegt, ob die unter dir oder über dir liegen. Oder ob das zu früh oder zu spät zündest. Keine Ahnung. Es gibt hier keine Hinweise, nix. Und diese schwammige Beschreibung war ja sowieso ein Witz. Oh Mann, ey. Hol dir die Luftpatrouillendrohne. Mit einer Steuerung, wo keiner eine Ahnung hat, wie es geht, weil man mittlerweile 50 Millionen Funktionen auf ein und denselben Ding hat. Diesmal ging es wieder. Diesmal hat das nur nach vorne gemacht. Diesmal hat das wieder nur nach vorne gemacht. Mach immer die gleiche Taste. Wissen die Götter, was das ist? Ich weiß es jedenfalls nicht, was das Spiel da von einem will direkt. Diesmal geht's. Oder habe ich Bug gehabt? Keine Ahnung. Auf jeden Fall habe ich es jetzt 3-mal, 4-mal dasselbe immer und immer wieder gemacht. Er hat das random durchgeführt, was er machen will oder auch nicht. Aber ich hatte keine Ahnung, in welcher Form das jetzt wirklich war. Egal, ich hab's geschafft. Hauptsache das. Was haben wir denn da zur Herausforderung? Ja, danke, dass du gleich verkackst diesmal. Das ist nochmal so eine schöne Flugherausforderung, da kann ich mir freuen. Wenn die wieder genauso bescheiden ist wie die letzte. Und wieder, das meine ich. Diesmal macht das... Die sagt wieder nur den Blödsinn. Ich meine das so, wie ich sag. Es ist total random, was der macht. Dieser Piepmatz verwendet eindeutig einen Randomizer. Wieder die RT-Taste. Diesmal macht er jetzt nur noch einen Sturzflug, warum auch immer. Ich möchte gerne wissen, woran das ausgemacht wird. Sowas hasse ich echt, wenn man irgendwie so einen Blödsinn macht und anscheinend auf Random Facts das macht. Und wieder! Keine Ahnung! Das ist das, was ich meine. Du machst 100-mal dasselbe und 100-mal kommt irgendwie was anderes raus. Gerade eben habe ich es die ganze Zeit gemacht, ich habe nur die Dings gehabt. Jetzt habe ich auf einmal die Sturzattacke. Oder sind es 2 verschiedene Vögel, die du hier hast? Und je nachdem, welchen du hast, hast du die Arschkarte oder nicht? Ich verstehe es auf jeden Fall nicht. Man habe es trotzdem anscheinend diesmal geschafft. Kackvogel. Mach ich zu Chicken Nuggets, das ist sowas von sicher. Das Tier lieb ich sonst bin, aber du bist zu Chicken Nuggets verarbeitet. Wahnsinn, Kackteil da.
Everyone will pick. Emerge right now.
Oh, ist mir gar nicht noch gerade hier eure Dino-Knochen noch. Davon brauche ich meterweise. Das war Katastrophe. So, Auftrag. Oh, das ist ein andere Event. Arkon-Auftrag gründe oder Auferstehung ist noch nicht abgeschlossen, kann nach Abschließen des Arkon-Auftrags oder Auferstehung gefördert werden. Das Baugeschenk aus dem Lehne der Unschöpflichkeit zu erhalten. Wow, das heißt, kann ich jetzt noch gar nicht holen. Jetzt den nächsten wunderschönen Kampfauftrag. Ich habe ja so lange schon keine Kampfaufträge mehr gehabt. Ich bin ja schon fast gefrustet davon, keine mehr zu bekommen. Ah, was haben wir denn jetzt mal wieder für einen Quark? Sprich mit mir. Ah, hieß es von den Abenteuergeldern nicht, dass dieser unheimlich schwere Auftrag von einer Organisation, deren Details geheim bleiben müssen, kommt? Warum ist der Auftraggeber dann ein Kind? Dann müsst ihr wohl Annalena und Paimon sein. Freut mich, euch kennenzulernen. Ich bin Helka, euer Auftraggeber. Ihr wisst ja bestimmt schon, worum es bei dem Auftrag geht. Ihr helft mir, Informationen über die riesigen Monster zu sammeln, insbesondere wie sie sich im Kampf verhalten. Ich werde also für die nächste Zeit auf euch zählen. Ja, überlasst uns das nur. Moment, wir haben uns noch gar nicht vorgestellt. Woher kennst du unsere Namen? Angesichts der Schwierigkeit dieses Auftrags musste man doch einmeinen, dass die Abenteuergilde den Auftrag sicher an kundige und verdienstvolle Abenteurer übergibt, oder? Und unter den kleinen Kreisen der potenziellen Kandidaten ist die Kombination aus einer blonden Reisenden und einer kleinen weißen Reisegefährtin doch recht selten, oder? So ist das. Aber du bist doch nur ein Kind. Dafür weißt du ja eine ganze Menge. Und du redest auch irgendwie altbacken. Räusper. Jedenfalls gleichmütiger als die meisten Kinder. Das stimmt. Zurück zum Thema. Bist du wirklich der Auftraggeber? Und was ist das für eine Organisation, deren Details geheim bleiben müssen? Das ist doch merkwürdig. Der Auftrag wurde tatsächlich von einem Meier erteilt. Und was die Organisation der Details geheim bleiben müssen betrifft, das hat Katja mir so beigebracht. Es ist üblich, aber eine Organisation mit undurchsichtigem Hintergrund wird von der Abenteuergilde ernster genommen als ein Kind von unbekannter Herkunft. Aber was die Organisation angeht, lüge ich nicht. Ich bin wirklich Mitglied dieser Organisation, deren Details geheim bleiben. Ich habe eine lediglich das gesagt, was sie meiner Meinung nach wissen sollte. Wie sie das Ganze letztlich deuten, überlasse ich ihrer Fantasie. Jetzt frage ich mich allen Ernstes, wenn es doch schon so abwirkt, das Kind, warum bleibt es nicht dabei? Endlich erstmals ein kurzes Gespräch gehabt. Eine geheime Organisation. Genau, vor meiner Abreise habe ich Maisi versprochen, dass ich niemals lüge und mich in die Gefahr begebe. Beide Versprechen habe ich gehalten. Man kann die reine Wahrheit auch so vortragen, dass die Dinge zum eigenen Vorteil gereichen. Hat man starke Gefährten von seiner Seite, wird sogar die gefährlichste Gegend ein sicherer Ort. Ist das echt so? Aber klar, also wenn ihr bereit seid, dann können wir aufbrechen. Auf den Spuren wilder Giganten kannst du mit Helker sprechen, um Herausforderungen in verschiedene Schwierigkeitsgrade zu bestreiten. Der Schwierigkeitsgrad Experte kannst darüber hinaus Spezialthemen anpassen, um die Herausforderung noch schwieriger zu gestalten. Weil du verschiedene Herausforderungsziele in unterschiedlichen Schwierigkeitsgraden einst bekommst du entsprechende Bewertung von Belohnung dafür. Im Mehrspielermodus kannst du genau einen anderen Spieler in der Truppe einladen, die Herausforderung mit der gemeinsam zu bestreiten. Das Ergebnis der Herausforderung zählt dann für beide Spieler. Nur Ergebnisse aus Herausforderungen im Einzelspielmodus können als Herausforderungsrekord eingesehen oder ausgestellt werden. Ja, dann auf zum Ort der Herausforderung. Oh, ich kann ein einziges Ding machen. Zerstöre den Akkumulation. Guck, jetzt kann ich unterbrechen. Nachzählen, sie stand im Kann ich was? Bei der Herausforderung kannst du vor den Kämpfen die Truppeneinstellungen optimieren sowie einen Schwierigkeitsgrad Experte Spezialthemen anpassen, um die Herausforderung schwieriger zu gestalten. Klick auf die Button links neben der Minimap, um die Herausforderungsdetails sowie Informationen in Spezialthemen, die du gewählt hast, einzusehen. Ja. Fertig. Was denn, ob die hat? Steht ja nicht mal dran, ob ein Charakter das hat oder nicht.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Boah, ich muss es zumindest auf schwierig machen. Egal. Machen wir es halt noch auf schwierig.
Everyone will take? Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Allow me. God's over. Hey. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Billowing surge.
Wow. Das war ja sehr viel. Alle brauche halt alle nicht. Das war lame. Ich habe nichts Spannendes erwartet. Aber das, was sogar für nicht spannend ist, noch underwhelming. Den kommt nie im Doppelpack, aber Unglück kommt selten allein. Ach ja, das ist sowas. Ah. Ja, dann muss. Das ist immer noch einmal das Glück, da kann ich eh nicht machen. Das ist so ungünstig, gerade wenn ich ehrlich bin. Oh, ich vergaß, ja. Dass dieses dumme Abteil ja ein extra Abschnitt ist. Statt da irgendwo einen Eingang zu haben. Ich die noch bekommen. Zweifel es irgendwie an. Sag ich doch. Was ich jetzt nochmal voll kriege, ist schon eher Glück. Überhaupt möglich. Aber ich glaube, das geht jetzt nicht mal mehr 7 Tage, sage ich doch. Das Spiel macht es mir echt manchmal nicht leicht, dass ich es mag. Was?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Hallo Aranara? Ich glaube nicht machen. Mal gucken, ob es den auch geht. Ah.
Locked on.
Na, könntest du jetzt mal aufhören, die ganze Zeit nur nach hinten zu schießen, wie blöd. Nein, natürlich nicht. Ah, das ist Katastrophe. Jetzt fliegt dann wahrscheinlich gottverdammten Ding rein. Ernsthaft. Wenn sie echt runter nur dafür, dass mir das Spiel sagt, ja, die sind jetzt despawned. Was ist der letzte von den Pilzen?
Hit me up. Open fire. Giddy up.
Flöten, habe ich keinen Bock, jetzt wieder hinterher zu springen, finde ich so mir nix.
It's so pretty. Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire. Yeah.
Das sind, glaube ich, die Dinger, die ich nicht mehr brauche.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Ja, jetzt liegen sie diesmal da unten drin, oder was? Was mit Äpfeln? Es geht nur darum, dass ich das garantiert auslöse, oder was? Nein, jetzt ist es wieder weg, wie auch immer.
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, Hatham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Macht 6,50.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Gut. Ganz als siehst du auf einmal die Bilder ganz vieler mit Einhändern kämpfenden Menschen, die den Kopf aussteigen und auf einmal wird all das zu einer fernen Erinnerung.
How are you feeling?
Was in der Wissenskonserve steckte, wurde zu einer Erinnerung.
You mean that it worked?
Ja.
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Eine Zeitkabine in einer Dose.
Hit me up! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye!
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Wie sieht's
Well,
aus?
the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
Gar nichts anders gesagt. 0,0073.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Also noch mal 2 Tage. Läuft sich dieses Mal besser als gestern. Wie lange hast du für das Saurier-Gedöns gebraucht? Oh, schon fast 1 Stunde. Und es liegt an diesem Flugsaurier, weil der irgendwie sehr zufällig die Attacke ausführt.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Aber hätte diese Flugsaurier-Einlage nicht gewesen, wäre es sehr viel schneller gewesen. Gestern habe ich jetzt nicht genau geguckt, aber so zwischen 45 Minuten und 1 Stunde. Ernsthaft? Kommt gar nicht runter. Ja, aber ich habe es immer gleich gemacht und irgendwie war es zufällig ausgelöst. Keine Ahnung, ob es mit dem Controller überhaupt so präzise zu steuern dann ist, dass man da nicht sogar vielleicht einen Vorteil mehr hat, ausnahmsweise mit Maus und Tastatur oder so. War meine Heißabschneiderin.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha. So it appears that
weil
canned
ich daran
knowledge
nicht gedacht
alone
hatte an
is
dem
no
Moment.
longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
Ich möchte über die Information über den Verbleib der Wissenskonserve der Gottheit kaufen.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need
Ja,
it.
Dory ist definitiv ein schlechter Charakter in allen Belangen. Ob jetzt vom Charakter, ob vom Spielerischen oder sonst was.
I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Ich kaufe diese Information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ein el-Ahmar. Ein el-Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret.
Ja, die ist halt ein Kind durch und durch vom Charakter selber, aber spielerisch ist sie gar nicht so bescheiden. Weil sie sogar einen Vorteil gegen Schildträger hat, weil sie die immer von hinten trifft. Spätestens mit der Ulti.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Ja, und außer Mora kennst du halt wirklich nichts.
It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ein el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Dann warten wir eben, bis das runterfährt. Der hat, kurz, keinen Bock nochmal hochfahren. Der hat halt große Gegenspiele im Büro, da kommt die bei weitem nicht dran. Ja, wenn du jetzt halt gerade sowas wie Ding nimmst. Utao, ja, da kommst du wieder vom Schaden an hin, noch sonst was.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Das sind die Ein-Al-Amha.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Aramites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ein el-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
Davon habe ich nur
After we
Bene und
defeat them, we
Xiangling.
can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Aber ich
Thank
wieder
you
kein
for your
Glück
time and
gehabt.
efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Gut
See you
abgemacht.
then.
Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Ja, es wird auch nichts. Ich habe aber keinen der beiden Charaktere wegen weder Glattlieg noch den.
Let's fly. Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Das sag ich doch nicht nein, wenn ich das kriegen kann.
Oh, Hatham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise.
Mal gucken, ob ich alle
But to your
Chino
credit,
bekomme, aber ich
it
weiß
appears
es auch
that you're
da wieder
sticking to
nicht.
your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to
Deine
mince my
Beerdigung, aber
words.
gut, kann ich
Once
so
we're done
lassen.
with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Sind doch kein Problem, nicht?
Open fire!
Following orders.
Feeling lucky today?
Hold on to your hats. Let's fly. Bullseye!
Oh,
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Huh? Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It
Was
looks like he
that?
used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
da wir gerade davon sprechen, vorhin sagt er Hypatia.
Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Ganz vergessen
I've
ist
heard
auch
of numerous
ein...
incidents of researchers in
Die habe ich voll
Satyavana
ewig
life
sogar
going insane.
gespielt.
The
Da habe
state
ich
that man is now in
irgendwie
suggests
gut
that
100
this is a
Episoden
similar
plus
situation.
gespielt.
This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods,
Da habe ich
but
einiges
beyond
gemacht
that,
mit der...
it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
Ganfe ist sogar einer
What
meiner
could that possibly
Favoriten.
mean?
Man kann es auch tatsächlich auch heute noch super spielen, was verdammt viel Schaden macht. Was er sagt, ist genau das gleiche, das, was ich damals von ihm so gehört habe. Ja.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too.
Weiß
Ah,
nicht, wer
what a
das bei
shame.
mir war.
We were so close.
Ich weiß, dass es nach Shangliang sicher
Paimon
war
didn't
und
expect the divine
Bene.
knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Ich habe Ember auch lange gehabt, weil am Anfang hat es auch gar keine andere Wahl davon abgesehen.
How about you two?
Am Anfang hast du eigentlich ein Vierer-Team fix gehabt, wo das Spiel rauskam. Und da hattest du eigentlich nicht viel Varianz. Dann auf nach Sumeru, würde ich sagen. Auch wenn ich schon in Sumeru bin, aber gut.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Ja, die eine einzelne Kampf, den man jetzt schon machen kann, ja. Zumindest so weit, wie ich Lust habe. Auf Gold habe ich keine Lust, weil der wieder zig extra Bedingungen zu machen muss. Ach, nach Sumeru City soll ich direkt gehen. Da habe man momentan nur einen einzigen bisher leider frei.
Missed the Sumeru's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Aber da kommt nochmal die ganze Deko und so zurück von dem Event. Ja, genau so habe ich es auch gemacht, nur die Server, weil der Rest war mir halt echt so dumm. Ich weiß nicht, warum ich mich anstrengen sollte für Items, die ich eh nicht mehr brauche.
We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Es ist immerhin ein wichtiger Festtag.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
Ich glaube nicht, dass es so gut läuft.
Did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Aber leider konnten wir keine Spur zur niederen Herrin Kusanali finden.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Den noch nicht. Kommt
If there
drauf
is
an, ob
another
ich noch Lust
chance,
habe, so lang.
I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear
Kostet
out for what's going
40
on
wie
around my
Kaugummi.
employer is
Also
part of the
bis
job.
12 Uhr werde ich in jedem
It's
Fall
alright,
machen,
dear.
sage ich mal.
I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing
Dann
but
kommt es
causing
halt
trouble
drauf an,
for
ob ich noch
you.
Lust habe.
So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it
Reicht
that
das?
way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my
Kann
guardian
auch sein, dass
knight.
ich den dann noch ganz fertig
Okay,
mache, wenn ich merke,
fine,
ich
but
komme
only
Richtung
tonight.
Ende.
Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh,
Also ganz
you
gezielt
two
habe ich
must be
eigentlich
exhausted
selten
from your long journey back to
eingeplant.
the city. My apologies for not realizing this
Hab
sooner.
beispielsweise auch eine
I've
Stunde
already
früher
prepared a room for you
angefangen,
to
von
rest.
daher
Please follow me.
halt immer noch so Richtlinien.
Whoa, you're so
Soll mir echt mal
thoughtful.
angewöhnen, den
I'm
richtigen
so
Zeitplan
ready.
anzulegen. Ich finde die beste in Genshin. Ah, es gibt voll viele Sachen, wo ich voll gerne mag bei Genshin. Ich sage, das Einzige, was mir halt stört, ist, dass sie irgendwie manchmal die Portion zu groß gemacht haben vor die Story. Manchmal ist es besser, die hätten die ein bisschen mehr aufgeteilt oder so vielleicht. Und von den Archons wüsste ich jetzt gar nicht, wen ich am besten finden würde.
Here we are. It's also fairly
Der
close to where I've
betrunkene
been
Bade
staying.
wüsste ich jetzt mal nicht, ne?
It looks really nice.
Ja. Vielen Dank für alles, Dunja-Saat.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Über den Plan für morgen.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Mit dir zusammen können wir besser Informationen sammeln.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
So, dann mal viel Spaß bei den Dailies auf dem zweiten Account.
Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Ja. Dann nutze ich das vielleicht auch gerade mal ganz kurz. Eine kurze Pause.
Did
Ja,
we
mach trotzdem
oversleep?
kurz. Naja, auch kurz Pause. Aber bin in kurz wieder da. So 5 Minuten. Ton lasse ich an. Bis gleich. Solltest du endlich mal lernen, mich zu muten, wenn ich das schon tue. Ah, Katastrophe. Sollte lernen, einfach mal sowas wie den Muten und so Auto zu
We
machen.
should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Boah, hätte ich das gewusst, dass es 2 Zeilen sind, hätte ich die kurz durchlaufen lassen. Egal. So, Dunyarzad, helf
Traveler,
mal.
Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Ja.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be
Woher
too
kenn ich
much of an
das?
issue today.
Wenn
Well,
ich weiß, ich hab was
shall we?
vor, kann ich nicht
let's start
schlafen.
with the stalls over there.
Das ist so wunderbar.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
Das kann ich schon ein
They
heißes
all said
Eisen.
that contributing to a lively festival
Muss ich
atmosphere
schon
is more
sagen.
important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. This is a stall offering foods from the Hauptmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So,
Wow.
what's the Hauptmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
Das ist ja schon passiert.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious
Wie gesagt,
craft
4.
invented by none other than Lesser
Okay.
Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Ja gut,
That
dann
is
müsste aber hinhauen
precisely
noch.
what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Alles ganz schön willkürlich, würde ich behaupten.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Wir versuchen es einmal. Okay. machen wir mal einfach 2 verschiedene Dinge.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally
Unless an
speaking,
apple.
the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's
Du
not
das
even
sagst.
trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Da bin ich ja gespannt.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda
Pardon?
candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Mein Zahn auch noch an.
Just what is
Wunderbar.
going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one,
Das einzige
don't these
blaue.
boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Ich bekomme bei solchen Aktionen auch nicht immer das, was ich will.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great!
Okay.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Weil das ist dann aber verkehrt und es ist die 4. Komisch ist es angeordnet. Doch die 3. Aber was ist dann das? Doch überhaupt nicht. Nein, dann mache ich die Nummer 5, 1 haben.
Attention! That's unfortunately Lizardtail.
Wunderbar.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
Ja,
Looks
ja,
like Paimon
ja.
was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh,
Echsenschwanz,
actually, I
das
just
schmeckt
remembered that I
bestimmt
left
wild.
something behind.
Dann
Since
eben
you're
nicht.
here,
Oh,
can you come with me to get it?
ja, ich guck da eh immer selber, also da lasse ich mich eigentlich selten beeinflussen. Ich nehme einfach das, was ich so grob ausgesucht habe. Und ich wollte eben den blauen, darum war das eher mehr farblich abgestimmt schon. Im Endeffekt hatte Paimon trotzdem bekommen, was er wollte. Könnt ihr mich kurz zurück begleiten? Natürlich, kein Problem.
Yarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Ich sehe schon, warum sich das zieht.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
Wow.
Kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Der Profi ist schon lange da.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Ist so mehr Spielspaß.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Dann so.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Wir können hier sicher niemanden garantieren. Die Sicherheit ihrer Arbeitgeberin ist der am wichtigsten.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Dunyarzad. Are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Würde der dein Verhalten nicht akzeptieren, würde sie dich nicht schützen.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Niemand, ich habe es gerade überprüft.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Überlass das ganz mir.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Dafür kannst du ja nix, wenn die Leute dich jagen, ohne Gründe. Oder zumindest momentan noch ohne Gründe.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Wie schlimm ist dein Krankheitszustand?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Sag so etwas nicht. Du wirst noch viel glücklichere Momente erleben.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
Nicht so aufzugeben ist wirklich unglaublich.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Ein großartiger Gedanke.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Was ist, wenn ich recht behalte mit Dingen? Nachricht bekommen.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's
Nilo,
Grand
guck mal.
Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the
Wir
Sub-Zeros
gucken Pause.
festival.
So.
If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Hab Acht vor ihren Zorn.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Wollen wir noch etwas... Was können wir jetzt noch tun?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Streamlabs wurde Sub-Zero fest im Abbruch gezwungen.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Vielleicht ist es ein nicht wieder gut zu machendes Bedauern.
Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Da hat wohl jemand seinem gespielt lassen.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
Ja, wir gehen einfach weiter.
This is a stall offering foods from the Hauptteil feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Hauptteil
It's one of the Sabzeruz festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Aber irgendwie ein vertrautes Gefühl.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Das ist ein Déjà-vu.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 4. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Das war anscheinend gar kein Glück. Ich kann es nicht verstehen, aber irgendwie wusste ich, dass es Nummer 4 sein musste.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Es gab schon zu viele Déjà-vus.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
2? Das tut mir leid, Dunyarzad, aber ich muss kurz weg.
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Der Geschmack von Déjà-vu.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
Etwas zu machen, das ich sonst nicht mache. Mal schauen, ob wir es schaffen, das Déjà-vu loszuwerden.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things things you usually
Dann habe
wouldn't,
ich noch
and seeing
Zeit
if you
nach
still get that
was
same
zu
feeling
futtern.
of
Jo,
déjà vu.
lass dir schmecken. Bon Appetit.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Bitte einen gebackenen Dattelflan.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Wurde kommt's.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Nein, es schmeckt eigentlich ziemlich gut.
Then, you mean...
Das habe ich doch schon einmal gegessen.
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud déjà vu?
Es lässt sich also nicht abschütteln.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else? Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Wirklich leid, vorne auf einmal davon gelaufen zu sein.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Hast du nichts Ungewöhnliches bemerkt?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt déjà vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
The dance.
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Gut.
Milu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Ich weiß nicht warum, aber ich bin gar nicht überrascht.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Diese Atmosphäre aus Sub-Zero zum Abbruch gezwungen.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
Wirklich. Mein Kopf ist wirklich sehr schwer geworden.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Das gekommene Sub-Zero-Fest. Das fortgeführte Sub-Zero-Fest. Also, ich muss aber nochmal ganz kurz aufkommen. Mein Blasen hält es dicht. Bis gleich nochmal.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
So hält die Blase nicht mehr dicht. Haltet euch warm und trinket nicht. Oder so ähnlich. Also. Katastrophe. Ich wünschte manchmal, ich hätte bessere Konditionen oder was wie es ist. Aber ich versuche immer so kurz wie möglich die Unterbrechungen zu halten. Aber ganz ohne kann ich leider nicht. Das schaffe ich nicht. Vielleicht wird es irgendwann mal besser. Mal gucken.
Good morning, Dinyerzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
Just. Das Eis wird ein starkes Déjà-vu.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Yeah.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Nummer 1 ist Echsenschwanz.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Das eben war.
Where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Usanali, ich hab dich. Bist wieder abknallen. Eigentlich war es nur durch Zufall. Ich wollte warten, bis das Gespräch durch war.
Why did we come here?
Vertraute Gestalt, der starkes Déjà-vu. Ja. Und wie ist der Vogel?
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Aber sie war doch eben noch bei uns.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Sam?
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Weil sie die Göttin des Wissens ist. Aktivieren wir sie gemeinsam, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the?
Die Änderung vieler Tage.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Does Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Was ist mit Tonjas da drin?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Was ich tun sollte ist...
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Weißt du, hast dich uns schon vorgestellt?
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Lass mich meine Gedanken kurz ordnen. Bist du in den Zustand nachsinnen ein, kannst du einen beliebigen Text auswählen, um ihn zu interpretieren. Dabei kannst du den Text analysieren, um möglicherweise ein neues zu erhalten. Interpretierte Texte können als Schlussfolgerung eingereicht werden. Einige entschlüsselte Texte können miteinander assoziiert werden. Drück einfach Assoziation vorbereiten, wähle einen anderen Text und drücke Assoziation starten. Bei folgender Assoziation erhältst du einen neuen Text. Wenn einer der Texte auf der aktuellen Seite der Schlussfolgerung verwendet werden, dann wähle zuerst diesen Text und dann Schlussfolgerung einreichen. Reihenfolge. Aha.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Grand Sage said, Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. You've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Okay.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't see. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think.
Kannst du nur eins sagen? Doch nicht.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That should be it. That should be it. What's happening right now seems to have happened.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints. Dunyarzad! The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Euch? Was Neues zu öffnen. Ich spiele gar nicht mehr aktuell. Listing. Mal ist das. Mal gucken. So. Am Pausen.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Hattest du in letzter Zeit ein seltsames Gefühl?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Oder?
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Dass die Menschen von Sumeru nie träumen.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
Aber es ist nicht klar, ob es mit deiner Weissage zu tun hat.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
Tatsächlich haben wir dich schon etliche Mal zur Weissagung aufgesucht.
Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Versuchen wir noch einmal Dea zu finden.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Versuchen wir ihr die richtige Dunyasa zu zeigen.
Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Eine Bande Entführer hat dich gerade aus dem Hinterhalt angegriffen.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
how did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Das Großschwert.
Tina sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Fortfahren.
Tell her, Traveler.
Du hast dich verletzt, weil du dein neues Großschwert nicht gut führen konntest.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Hast du in letzter Zeit keine Veränderung an Dunyarzad bemerkt?
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Genau, kann ich nur nicht sagen.
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Komm mit mir, ich zeig dir einen Beweis.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Kannst du sie sehen?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Kennst dich mit der Dissertation
So,
akzeptiert?
you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Hey, da hast du Informationen zur Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
Hast du eine Idee?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Das Wissen von Akasha kommt vor allem von ihrem Soul.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Von Akasha.
Nahida said, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people." That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Leute von Sumeru träumen nicht.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Ey, gar nichts. Unreal hat da eigentlich mal gar nichts zu tun.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, "Knowledge always comes at a price." Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Aber wie macht Akasha das?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Aber ein Versuch ist es zwar, aber ich glaube nicht, dass
I
es
was only
reicht.
wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Alle legen ihr Akasha-Kontrollgerät ab.
How does everyone feel?
Welches habe ich noch nie etwas anderes bemerkt.
What is it?
Ich habe den Eindruck, am Ende des Tages höre einen Tick.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Ich habe es in Ormos auch gehört.
Probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers everything! Good. You adapted quickly this time.
Am Ende der letzten Nacht.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
Haben mir nur geglaubt, wir hätten das Akasha-Kontrollgerät abgelegt.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nihida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon. The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Warte kurz ein, was stimmt hier nicht?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Hast du dich denn schon an dein neues Großschwert gewohnt?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Diesmaligen kann.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Liegt es daran, dass wir die Akasha-Kontrollgeräte gestern abgelegt haben?
Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Kann es sein, dass wir uns schon
Oh,
haben?
you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Wenn der Teil vorbei ist, wissen wir es.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Dann bekommen wir uns erstmal aus.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day.
Sieht aus, als sei es nicht so einfach wie gedacht.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Die Zeitschleifentheorie hat sich als falsch entpuppt.
Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Wegen der kämpferischer Weiterentwicklung und auch wegen Verschlechterung von Dunyarzad's Zustand will ich beides zustimmen.
You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Ja, gar nicht. Schlimm ist, ich kann nur eins
Mercenaries
einreichen.
rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Theorie ist sogar fast komplett auf das
We've
Fest.
already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Oh. Was hängt da mit den beiden zusammen?
That doesn't sound right. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Ja, darf ich?
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again. The beep is a...
Unsere Erinnerung wird jeden Tag gelöscht.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Stimmt das immer noch nicht.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Du hältst uns da drin gefangen, bestimmt. Weil sie nicht vergessen werden will. Wenn das Sub-Zero Festival aufhört, ist ja sämtliche Gedanken daran vergessen.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Kommen wir direkt zum
Oh,
Wichtigsten.
that works.
Der Grund, warum du jetzt so gut mit deinem Großschwert umgehen kannst, ist, dass immer wieder das Sub-Zero Festival. Jede Nacht verschwindet die Erinnerung an den vorherigen Tag.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
think too hard about it. Just take what we're
Scheiß.
saying at face value.
War
Alright
schon hinter
then,
dir.
let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Dann habe ich auch gedacht. Dann sie die Daten aus Akasha und die Ressourcen der ganzen Stadt nutzen.
They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Dann können wir diese Möglichkeit ausschließen.
I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
Wir funzen nicht in der Realität.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Irgendwas kommt mir auf einmal vor.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Warum haben wir nie darüber nachgedacht, die Stadt zu verlassen?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
Das hätten wir uns wirklich früher einfallen können.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Haben wirklich noch nie versucht, die Stadt zu verlassen?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Vielleicht bringt das den Durchbruch.
Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back!
Versuchen wir heute die Stadt zu verlassen. Los geht's.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Eine zusätzliche Nachricht von
Listen
wem?
to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Vor 2 Tagen.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Versuchen wir heute die Stadt zu verlassen. Los geht's.
Okay, let's go!
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Anscheinend vertrauen dir die Leute der Akademie überhaupt nicht.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, du bleibst hier.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Wir müssen hier jemanden als Zeuge zurücklassen.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together.
Wenn wir zusammen rausgehen, wird es genauso sein wie vor.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Wie klar.
And please, be careful. Memories!
Versuchen wir die Stadt wieder zu verlassen. Los geht's. Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Ja, aber das versprochen.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Aber Entschuldigung, Paimon. Ich werde dich nie verlassen.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon, erzählt euren gestrigen Plan.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Hast du dich nicht geirrt? Vielleicht warst du abgelenkt. Glaube ich nicht.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Ja, ich wusste gar nicht, dass es ein Gestern gab.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
Auch die Erinnerungen derjenigen, die die Stadt verlassen, werden gelöscht.
Really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Könnte etwas anderes hinterlassen werden?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Und versuche es
Let's go
wert.
then. Let's expose those sages.
Muss aber hier bleiben.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Bis morgen, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Die wurde von mir gesendet, nachdem ich die Stadt verlassen hatte.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Vermute der reale
Was
Raum.
that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Geheimnis. Gib mir einfach etwas Zeit, ich muss mein Gedächtnis ordnen.
Hey, where are you going? Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Das wird es ist schon diese Zeit.
Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
Ich denke, ich habe die Antwort gefunden.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Ungewohnte Träume.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't sound right. All the bizarre spaces I saw... That doesn't sound right. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. Okay, Nahida said, the moon, illusions, and lies. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Wahrheit des
We are
Traums.
all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Das ist die Verkörperung der Macht der Göttin der
It is the
Weisheit.
manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Aber die Weißen scheinen sich nicht mit zu begnügen.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Alles durchgehen.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
I
can't see. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. That doesn't...
Okay.
My mind feels exhausted, even...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So... this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Sanalia. An und für sich der Mond
They say
wahrscheinlich.
that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people? They say that alchemical...
So you noticed.
Du bist die niedere Herrin Kusanali, genau.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Aber jetzt noch nicht der richtige Zeitpunkt dafür.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Warum kannst du uns nicht direkt die Wahrheit erzählen?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, "Don't wake a sleepwalker"? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Kann die mal Weisen das tun, ohne dass das
Firstly,
jemand merkt?
this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Was sind die Nebenwirkungen der massenproduzierten Träume?
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Haben sie den Traum von Sub-Zero festgewählt.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? Those spaces remind me of... Okay, not...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety? No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Göttin existiert nicht mehr, Schrägstrich die Sonne. Also die ursprüngliche.
Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Heißt das?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Immer einen Schritt zu spät.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
Sehr gütige Göttin.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets. Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad. To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible. Great, but how do we do that? Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? So, how should we find that person? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream. Imagination? What do you mean by that? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
Wollen wir also tun, nachdem wir den Besitzer gefunden haben, Schrägstrich die Begleiterin?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken. How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker. It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me,
During this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
Es fühlt sich an, als hätte ich die Motivation verloren.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Ich denke nicht. Es ist ein Satz, wie der da ist. Für einen Wissenden wäre es leichter, Bewusstsein zu erlangen. Umgekehrt ist es für einen Unwissenden schwer zu erkennen, dass es ein Traum ist.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Die am seltsamsten Kostüm. Weil würde das bei beiden jetzt nicht zustimmen.
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Ich glaube eher, dass es die Person ist, die die ganze Zeit schon begleitet wurde. So, aber ich muss noch mal einmal ganz kurz AFK. Ich habe gehofft, dass ich es noch durchbringe, bevor meine Blase sagt No-No. Aber meine Blase sagt leider vor No-No. Ja, ich soll Paimon auf den Grill werfen und braten, ja, aber ich glaube, Paimon ist nach dem Quest gar nicht mehr ganz so unliebsam. Ich muss tatsächlich sagen, der Quest ist gelungen. Bin aber gleich wieder da. Muss mit ihm kurz AFK.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Boah. Aber der Quest ist definitiv gelungen weit. Und konnte ich mich nicht beschweren. War sehr, sehr lange, aber er ist gelungen. Hey, warum kannst du es nicht zocken? Das geht eigentlich mit Tastatur und Maus auch ganz okay.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Der vor deinem Wunschbild direkt vor deinen Augen war.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival.
Ja, aber
What
auch
she
sie bitte.
didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Ich hoffe, dass dieser Wunsch in Erfüllung geht.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, oh, you're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Dunyarzad ist weg.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
Lass den Quatsch.
Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Noch nicht so ganz.
Open fire. Lockdown.
You want this one?
Speed of light. Hey, with sword comes shadow.
Ich hab's nur gecrossed. Das ist unsportlich.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Ein bisschen böse auf mich selbst.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Ah ja, das habe ich ganz vergessen.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Vielleicht ist das ein Hinweis. Wir müssen ausmachen, was das Ding ist.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Beim Betrittraum fliegt nach einer Weile mit etwas zurück.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Endlich habe ich diese Aufzeichnung am Vorabend des Sub-Zero-Festes fertiggestellt, was fast 16 Tage gedauert hat. Da ich davon ausgehe, dass ihr nach dem Sub-Zero-Fest bald wieder auf Reisen gehen werdet, möchte ich sie dir spätestens am Tag des Fests geben. Ich habe alle überlieferten Erzählungen über die niedere Herrin Kusanali zusammengestellt, indem ich während des Vorbereitungsfests die Einwohner in Sumeru befragt habe. Auch wenn ich viele Leute befragt habe, gab es nur sehr wenige, die überhaupt etwas über niedere Herrin Kusanali wusste. Ich hoffe jedoch, dass diese Aufzeichnung dir bei der Suche nach ihr helfen kann. Das Wasser in der Nähe von Gandhara war einst verunreinigt und man musste weit gehen, um Wasser zu schöpfen. Doch eines Tages stellten die Bewohner plötzlich fest, dass das Wasser dort wieder trinkbar wurde. Und einige meinten, sie hätten in der Nacht zuvor einen grünen Lichtschein in der Nähe des Wasserquelle gesehen. Alle glauben fest daran, dass es die göttliche Kraft der niederen Herrin Kusanali sein müsste. Es hört sich ziemlich glaubwürdig an. Es muss wohl sehr lange dauern, bis sich ein verschmutztes Wasserquell selbst reinigen kann. Hat sich die niedere Herrin Kusanali tatsächlich bei Gandhara aufgehalten? Nach dem Tod meiner Mutter hatte ich immer zu viel Angst vor der Dunkelheit, um nachts zu schlafen. Aber eines Tages fing eine Stimme an, mit mir zu sprechen, bis ich einschlief. Eine Frau erzählte mir, dass es die niedere Herrin Kusanali war, die sich um mich kümmerte. Armes Kind, ich hoffe, das Subzerus Fest kann ihn wieder etwas glücklich machen. Seine Erfahrung ähnelte in gewisser Hinsicht meiner damaligen. Die niedere Herrin muss eine sehr sanftmütige Göttin sein. Einmal hatte ich zu viel getrunken und fand den Weg nicht mehr zurück. An einer Ecke sah ich, die niedere Herrin Kusanali. Sie wirkte außerordentlich groß, mit sehr starken Beinen und Armen. Da fiel ich hin und sie fing mich mit einer Hand auf. Am nächsten Morgen fand ich mich schlafen unter einem Baum. Und ja, es muss wohl die niedere Herrin Kusanali gewesen sein, die auf mich aufgepasst hat. Das hier ist vielleicht nicht aufschlussreich. Das muss doch ein Baum gewesen sein, oder? Überlieferung in Sumeru mit Dunyasats Anmerkung am Rand. Sie wurde dicht über die Seiten aufgezeichnet. Und das glaube ich, dass das diese Kurvasatkarya oder was das war, hier ist.
Wow. Dunyasat wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Subzerus festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Subzerus festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyasat.
Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyasat's puppet.
Ich fühle mich besser, wenn ich es ausspreche. Danke dir.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyasat feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Subzerus.
Ich kann mich kaum noch daran erinnern.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyasat said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Der Tanz. Dunyasat.
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, So she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Ein Bedauern hinterlassen.
What? Where are we going this time?
Lass uns den Sub-Zero-Tanz ansehen.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the Academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Und Puppen.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Was ist in diesen Blumentöpfen?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisarahs went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisarahs in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisarahs? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Das wird doch die alte Göttin.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilo, schließ deine Augen.
Huh?
Bevor das die große weiß und seine Leute nicht vor deine Augen sind.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisarahs don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisarahs in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Ganz genau.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
Wo weißt du das?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Wenn Nilon es schon bemerkt hat, dann sollte der Traum bald enden.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Ganz nach Herzenslust.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Guten Morgen, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
Ja, na.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Ja, sonst sage ich anscheinend, lass uns zu Dunyarsad gehen.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Geht zu dem Ort.
Huh? What usual spot? Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Also,
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench? Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Es freut mich, es ist ein Wunder.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Was habe ich im Ivy-Wald gesehen, als ich bewusstlos
At the
war?
Avidia Forest, forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
Das
You
war der
also heard
Ursprung.
someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
Yeah.
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Warum siehst du wie Catherine aus?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Yeah.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
In meinen Augen bist du eine ausgezeichnete Göttin.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
Warum haben die Weisen der Akademie so etwas geplant?
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Hat keiner bemerkt, irgendetwas stimmt mit Akasha nicht?
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Ich habe keine weiteren Fragen.
Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Eine lange Geschichte.
You were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Kampflass nach.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Ja, damit kann ich jetzt, glaube ich, endlich die nächsten Dinge. 3 Stunden schon an der Quest, ja. Hier ist sogar circa 3 bis 4 Stunden. Aber tatsächlich war der Quest verdammt gut gemacht. Ja, das ist auch nichts Neues jetzt. Das sein können. Joa. Wir haben immer noch Paimon braten. Paimon war nett, die darf jetzt ausnahmsweise mal nicht gebraten werden. Ausnahmsweise.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Ja.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh?
Okay.
What kind of commission is that?
Reaktion des Publikums wird sehr stark ausfallen. Wobei, selbst im Gedanken ist mir das peinlich ein Stück weit.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in
Paimon
this
brät man nicht
commission.
umsonst. Ja,
In that
Paimon
case,
ist nach
please
dem
go to
Quest
Port Ormos and convince
deutlich
the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
liebenswerter.
Hey, that's not any better.
Töten und Kinder passen ganz und gar nicht zusammen.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Du bist doch Nahida, oder?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
Ja.
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
Heißt das, dass Akasha die Träume der Götter nicht wegnehmen kann?
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Aber in Wirklichkeit definitiv nochmal.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, We can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Yeah. Then rock life, huh?
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Und kaum Animationslippen's Synchron überhaupt nicht vorhanden. Genshin schwach, einfach schwach. Naja, so Kleinigkeiten achte ich jetzt nicht so direkt drauf tatsächlich. Auch wenn es halt schön ist, wenn es synchron ist.
Okay,
Ja.
so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Na dann. Kannst direkt den Körper der Schlüsselperson besetzen?
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sages' attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Vielleicht von uns ist ja mit dem Japanischen, aber die Ami-Sprecher sind schlecht wie so. Ich weiß nicht, ob das da besser ist, weil eigentlich war es auch beim Japanischen so, dass er häufig das nicht bewegt hatte, obwohl was gesprochen wurde und umgekehrt. Ich habe es ja schon testweise mal probiert. Wie wäre es, wenn er einen Körper eines Studenten besetzt und dich in dem Büro des Weißens einschleißt?
No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Ja, warum ist die deutsche Synchro am besten? Könnte daran liegen, dass sie noch gar nicht implementiert ist, aber das wäre schön, wenn sie es implementieren würden. So viel könnte ich sagen, weil es würde das Ganze so viel angenehmer machen, weil man müsste die Untertitel nicht mitlesen. Auch wenn ich hier und da ein paar kleinere Fehler sehe, aber an und für sich ist Übersetzung soweit ganz gut geworden. Wie wäre es, wenn wir uns einen Weißen schnappen und ihn verhören?
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Mir fällt nichts anderes ein.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Eine deutsche Stimme kommt erst, wenn sie eine Quietschstimme für Paimon gefunden haben. Oh Gott, erinnere mich nicht daran, Paimon immer zu vertrauen, ist Katastrophe. Das geht so auf die Stimme. Ich versuch's ja, aber das ist echt... Das ist eine Herausforderung. Ich denke, das wird für viele Herausforderung sein.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy?
Ich muss schon wieder mal Dings machen.
Coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Setaria?
Setaria?
Ja, aus dem Traum, die Dunkelhäutige.
Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out from the crowd.
Ich weiß, ich hab's ja schon angespielt, wie gesagt.
She was born in the desert,
Es ist auch,
and was hailed as their
ja,
greatest
Chinesisch nicht so ganz, das ist nicht ganz so heftig.
gifts allowed her special
Aber die
admission
Chinesische hat
into the
insgesamt
Academia,
nicht ganz
and
so
also
gute
gave her the
Betonungen.
opportunity to serve
Aber
as the
vielleicht bin ich
sage's
daran auch noch nicht gewöhnt.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Setaria means
Und
star.
so irgendwie niedlich, so
When
wie
she lived in the
Naida
desert,
redet.
she
Also irgendwie
shone
ist
like
die
the
Stimme
brightest star
passend.
in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
Das sind Centarios richtiger Gedankenricht, nicht wahr?
From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of
Das
guilt,
Schrimpen über
but
so lange
before
Zeit ist
she
nicht gut.
realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice.
Eine
She
sehr
can't
gute
deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Eine sehr gute Kandidatin.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself.
Ich glaube, der Synchronsprecher hat Schnupfen, sollte ihn mal Navisin schicken. Navisin bezahlt mich nicht, also keine Werbung für die, ne? Das war aber auch ein schlechter Werbepartner, nachdem ich noch nie Nasenspray verwendet habe.
Setaria will take a day off from the Academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Ja, dann machen wir das. Das mit den Tageslichtschichtwechsel macht. Man kann von der Brücke den Rücken des Leuchtturms, der vor der Arbeit flieht, sehen. Was ist das? Ein Rätsel oder handelt es sich um Sprichwörter? Tageslicht, das mit dem nächsten Tageslichtschichtwechsel macht, vor der Arbeit fliehend. Ist das nicht der Reise? Interessiert ihr euch für das Rätsel von Herrn Drussos? Weißt du, was er sich ausgedacht hat? Das Rätsel hat sich ein Gelehrter der Akademie ausgedacht, Herr Drussos. Soweit ich weiß, gilt dieser Herr in der Akademie auch als Sonderling. Er liebt es, mit anderen über Rätsel zu spekulieren und die verschiedensten Verschlüsselungsmethoden zu studieren. Aber viele seiner Rätsel waren zu seltsam, deshalb wollten auch nicht viele Leute mit ihm sprechen. Deshalb hat er sich dieses Preisrätsel ausgedacht. Kurz gesagt enthält dieses Rätsel Hinweise zu Schatzzonen. Wenn du zur richtigen Zeit auf dem richtigen Weg an einen bestimmten Orten kommst, bekommst du einen Schatz. Der Drussos sagt auch, dass sich die Schatzzonen alle in Sumeru befinden. Aber wie du siehst, hat er bisher noch kein Abenteuer geschafft, das Rätsel zu lösen. Wenn es euch interessiert, könnt ihr es euch versuchen. Aber aus meiner Sicht solltet ihr lieber etwas Vernünftiges tun. Ja, ich glaube sogar diese Kiste schon mal durch Zufall grob gesehen zu haben. Weil ich irgendwie vorbeigelaufen bin und da gesehen habe, oh, da war ja ein Aufploppen von so einer Truhe, aber kann ich mich auch nur einbilden, ne? Kabine in einer Dose benutze Wissenskonserve, um die Kraft zu erhöhen. Ja, wunderbar. War richtig groß. Durch die dichten Rauch und dunklen Wald schließt. Durch dichten Rauch und dunklen Wald ab. Haben wir auch gemacht. Geschmack von Déjà-vu. Nutze deinen Instinkt, um die bohnenbaren Spachtel mit dem Dämmerfruchtgeschmack zu finden. Auch gemacht. Selbst Paimon ist das nicht. Lässt den geschmacklos aussehenden gebackenen Dattelfladen. Richtig gemacht. Ein Traum wird enden. Erwache aus dem Samsara des Sabzerus-Festes. Bis morgens 1000 Rosen erwachen. Schließe morgen 1000 morgens erwachen ab. Ja. Da habe ich einiges nochmal. Ja. Also.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No,
Yes.
I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The
Eigentlich
divine
wirklich.
voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really?
Do you know the
Nina,
way?
you've been whispering things to her?
Oh Gott, der ist alt.
My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Okay. Was soll ich denn sagen? Ich möchte eine was sagen zu meinem Liebesleben. Keine Ahnung.
Love prospects? No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Wow. Nur die Katzen schon bestechen. Oh ja, wenn ich bestechen, gut, dann bestechen wir die Katze eben nicht. Aber die Katze bestechen darf nicht.
Is this
Böse.
another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Wohl drüben?
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Okay. Willst du alle Leute hier manipulieren oder was? Okay.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
Nahida ist eine
It's
Stalkerin.
my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing!
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Ich bin auch happy.
So, was that everybody?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Können wir ihren Namen des Kriegsdächers am Anfang stellen?
So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sitaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sitaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all
Das
the
ist
info we
böse.
collected on
Hab's
these
schon
people. So
rausgesehen,
that you
dass sie
won't
das
slip
tun.
up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh.
Okay.
That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
Ich werde mein Bestes geben.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Ja. Aber, nachdem ich jetzt doch sehr viel länger Ausschnitt trotzdem gemacht habe, werde ich hier mal so grob ein Ende setzen. Nachdem ich jetzt schon sehe, da ist jetzt nämlich viel los, werde ich dann heute das wieder halten, wie die letzte Zeit auch. An alle mal eine gute Nacht und ich werde dann morgen wieder weiter streamen für Infinite Nikki. Aber für heute ist da mal Schluss. Baba.